hello. Hold on a minute. This has just randomly happened while I was just promoting. Also, hello, KH. But this just randomly happened. So let me just read this out to you really quick. Also, hey everyone. EA has been acquired for 55 billion. Who have they been acquired by? By PIF, Silver Lake, and Affinity Partners for 55 billion. They just randomly got bought. And this happened this just got reported an hour ago. And who is this? Are they Muscle gamers? Oh, it's Saudi. They got bought out by Saudi. Okay. Last I heard was still in. Yeah, no, it's gone through. It's gone through now. They have officially been bought. So... Right. That was some random news just out of nowhere. I didn't think EA of all companies would ever in my life get bought out. We'll see what happens from there. But for right now, we still have some games to finish. So what I want to do is quickly go through the remaining frameworks, then go through the games, and then depending on when we finish, depending on when we finish, we would then move on to back to the playthroughs, and starting with Resident Evil 4. OG Resident Evil 4. It's been on the back burner for ages. I said I was going to do it at one point, and I didn't do it. I also said I was going to do remake, so guess what we're doing right after? We're playing it again, but in remake form. So last time we did Project Ignition, Battle R, Rush, Evo, Future. I believe that's all we did. And then touched nothing else after. Right. Let's try this Flipper framework first. But yeah, and also we do have some things to talk about, like my excitement for the Spider-Man, GTA, Batman, Sleeping Dogs, Watch Dogs, Persona game. I'm genuinely excited for that game. Because if you haven't seen it, TGS happened and there's been a lot of gameplay that's come out of it. Okay, so the deal is still being processed technically. It won't be final until next. Okay. Okay, it's just people jumping to conclusions with that. Okay. Because I saw that one on Twitter. Hold on. Matter could be interesting if it exits. It looks like it works. With boosting or with rolling? Let's see the difference. Let's go to the showroom. Wait, it looks like it works. I've seen people play it. Oh, let's go back and read. Right, Flipper framework. A Unity template for making Sonic fan games featuring effects, objects, utilities, and Sonic. Here's a open space to mess around. Touch the hint rings with tips, controls, yada yada, and this looks very impressive. But yeah, Anata, or Anata, I think it's Anata. That game impresses me so much. I know what the issue is, right? It rips off so much. Oh, welcome on Topic. It rips off so much. But I frankly don't care. Ooh, there's an issue. I can't turn. I can go forward, but I can't go left or right. Okay, now I can. There was a little issue there. I didn't see, because I don't care that much. I'm just like, I'm in it for, okay, you know what, you got me in it. I'm in it for the ride, though. And then I saw, okay, you're not gonna have, what's it? You're not gonna have any gacha. There's no gacha in this game whatsoever. You just earn characters. Then I dig into the producer interview and learn that, what was it? What did I learn? That each character has their own campaign along with a set of quests, along side quests specifically. And there is going to be multiplayer at some point. They do want to add multiplayer. Copying games like GTA, Genshin, Spider-Man, and so many. But you're going to get super copyright. Meanwhile, me, oh boy, 2K. I'm in the same mindset as you. I'm the 2K mindset because I really don't care. It's blatant. It's very blatant, right? The swinging animations are ripped straight from Miles Morales. Those are his exact animations. And then you got like mission stuff from GTA. Yeah, they could get sued. I don't care. This is a good game here. Oh, I was wondering about that. What is this? Like, I saw what I saw it, I liked it. I was listening to the music because I thought at first it was original music, and then I listened to it again, it's like, oh no, I know who this band is. I feel like if they're going to sue, the game wouldn't get this far in development. Plus, I don't think Sony themselves would be promoting a game straight. Yeah, no, they wouldn't. I thought that as well, actually. I was like, there is no way you'd be promoting a game that is taking the swinging from your other game. That seems kind of nuts. What the? It closed itself because I clicked out of it on. Like. Yeah, it would be like Nintendo promoting Power World. Yeah, no. Which I'm glad, you know, Sony isn't like Nintendo. As far as we've seen yet. I think what we should remember is that what do these companies have copyrights for? If swing isn't copyrighted, then they can't sue. Yeah. Although to be fair, we didn't learn about the patent for Nintendo until the Nintendo fans started making stuff about Power. Like, did you guys know about copyright patents before Yes. Did you guys know about copyright patents before the Nintendo fans made a fuss? Because I didn't. I had no idea you could copyright ideas. As long as they don't do any brand infringement, but they can't sue under trademark laws either. I deal with legal stuff at work, so I would, okay. People don't understand how copyright works. If you think about it, Capcom should have sued SNK for copyright because they made a game with health parts. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Please don't do the work. Okay, good. I mean, if you want to talk about copyright stuff involving SNK, shouldn't they have sued for shouldn't Capcom have sued for Ryo? Being actually no, they couldn't because it's legally distinct. He was legally distinct Ryu. Whoop. There's a weird thing with the volume in this game. It just kind of like it doesn't work properly, basically. I got hit by that. Rio's another example. Or anyone that has a gi who's barefoot. Yeah, I mean, well, it was a bit more blatant than that. Come on, Antopic. You and I know it was way more blatant than that. So, because if it was just the gi and bare feet, right? That's one thing. But it was the fact that he had his own Hadouken. He had his own Hadouken. He had the Shoryuken, which was very much a Shoryuken. Like, it was... Also, does it count as like a self-burn if you make a character that's mocking another character, but yet that character it came from your own company? Like, you make a character mocking their character, but their character is based off of your character. So isn't that like a self-own? But I do hope, first thing I liked about it is that it's not like the other gacha games. I do hope Anata succeeds because it's not like the other gacha games. You know, put that up against NT, and I think we all know who's gonna win. In other words, people on Twitter are stupid. Also, China and Japan are suing everyone else for copying martial arts gear. Oh lord. No, give it some time. It might get worse than that. Maybe one day Disney will sue other companies that do the spiky hairstyle because it looks like Sora. Let's try this with rolling. I'll see how rolling. Ooh. And it swaps the boost for crouching. I see, that's actually really cool. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. How is it gonna stack up against actual GTA? It might be its only competition because Saints Row's dead. And you gotta remember, right? We're talking about gacha fans and anime fans. They hold on to their games for a long time. It may not be like the GTA killer, not by a long stretch, because we're gonna know about this. Gacha players are gonna know about this, but your average gamer, unless they're like locked into like the gacha space and all that, they're not gonna know about this. Wow. I'm probably just gonna swap it for boosting. Because the rolling doesn't work well here. Press already had spiky hair idea first. That's now copyright. See, it's funny because the same claim could be made with okay, I'm dead. With Power World though, because why is it that Power World got this treatment, but other games that use the same methods of capturing monsters never ever got this treatment? Where was your copyright for World of Final Fantasy? I don't see your patents showing up there, Nintendo. Like, where was it? Where was the smoke for Final Fantasy? Or what about Temtem, which was meant to be a game that was supposed to be like direct competition to Pokemon? Actually, from what I've seen on Reddit, gacha fans are questioning their sense of self since did you see the because Aqua and I had a conversation about that, and I just said these are people who have not played any free-to-plays outside of like gacha games. So, like when you're so locked in to gacha games, right, that you don't really play much of anything else, you don't really realize how much better you could actually have it. So. I don't get this. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. Oh, I want to do. Okay, I figured out. I know it's weird hearing Ryan's music without the announcer. Where's Sonic building momentum? That's, oh lord, I jumped all the way back down to the beginning. Doc, it's a butch man. It's funny, isn't it? Like, why are you hanging on to these ways? You know what it is? Again, this was like a little bit of time ago, but I brought up the Call of Duty players like messing with Battlefield and making it more like Call of Duty. It's like when you place one thing your whole life, you don't know what and you don't know what anything else is like. You're just gonna like stick to what you know and expect everything else to be that way. In the case of gacha fans, they had it worse, since everything was like that. So you play any gacha game, and they were all literally like Genshin. Like, what was it? You can move from Genshin, Final Fantasy fans. Yeah, you move from Genshin, and then you want to try another gacha. So you try Withering Waves, and what is that like? That's just like Genshin. And then you go over to, what's the other one? Tower of Fantasy, which is just like Genshin. And then you move over to Infinity Nikki, just like Genshin. You move over to the other Genshin game, or the other Hoyoverse game, Zenless Zone Zero, or Honkai Star Rail. The Honkai Star Rail has the turn-based aspect, which I like more. But the point still stands, right? These games are a specific way, all specific styles. You play them the exact same way as you would Genshin Impact. And when your games are like that, you are just kind of funneled into this space. Especially if you're not bothered with playing anything else that isn't anime. But that isn't anime free to play, I should say. It's again, it's like how I wouldn't call it Stockholm syndrome, the way you would put it, Antomic. But you know what I call it? What's it called? Oh, it's got a name for it. It's not being in a bubble. It's being in the bubble. Okay, I tried to cheat it. Oh, I forgot about, yeah, I forgot you can wall run. And Final Fantasy fans were the same way as well. With the whole, what was it? It was the whole thing with 16, that mainline Final Fantasy is turn-based, which, no. Not fully true. It was turn-based, and it was turn-based for a long time. But then, you know, 12 stopped being turn-based. 12 wasn't turn-based. That was more MMO style. Oh, his animation's messed up. I can fix that. There you go. Then there was, actually no, there was I don't know. But yeah, the Call of Duty things, Final Fantasy fans. When you put yourself in a box, you're gonna expect things to be a certain way. Although I do find it crazy that they're complaining that they're not getting ripped off. As for the whole Anata versus GTA thing, I think Anata will be fine to stand on its 2 feet. It's a free game, go against a $70 to $100 game. Yeah, no, it is. And that at the same time, both are gonna make a lot of money. There is no downside when it comes to the companies. Because one company is gonna make a lot of money doing an anime GTA, and the other company's gonna make a lot of money doing regular GTA. Because if you think that game's not gonna sell like mass amount, because it's going to, it's GTA. If one thing GTA does, it's numbers. Right, it's hard to do from the camera flips from. Alright. There we go. Yep. At the end. It's funny. It's funny too when people complain that their favorite game series is too stale. But the moment the games do something different, people complain it's not like the previous games. Call of Duty yet again, and Assassin's Creed. Although I will give Assassin's Creed fans this, as someone who played a fair bit of Assassin's Creed himself, the changes that they made were not good ones. We wanted something new, yes. But what we wanted was not to turn Assassin's Creed into an RPG. So I'll give a bit of leeway there to Assassin's Creed people. Call of Duty people wanted the same thing as well. They were also people who wanted a different style of COD game because you go from, because back in the day it was Modern Warfare 2, what was it? It was, you've got Modern Warfare, you got Modern Warfare 2, you got Modern Warfare 3, so 3 games of the same style, Black Ops, which is also in the same style, but it had like zombies mode, which people loved, Black Ops 2, which went to the future, but it was still the same grounded gameplay, and then people were getting sick of it. You know, Ghost comes out. Ghost doesn't sell. Ghost doesn't sell that well. It's still more of the same. And then you get to Advanced Warfare where they had jetpacks what was it? Jetpacks and parkour, and they hated it. Which I think that game was a launch title for the PS4 as well. They hated that game so much. Welcome, Stone. And then what happened? What was in the game after the Advanced War? I think it was Black Ops 3, which continued the jetpack thing even more. There we go. Which continued the jetpack thing even more, which angered people even more. But Black Ops 3 was probably one of the best Black Ops games, but one of the best COD games to come out in years. So while they were still mad, it's still one of the best COD games to come out in years. Like, overall package was really, really good. To be fair, there's been a depression on this zone of the Atlantic. This looks like Spark level design. It does. Oh, but that's it for the Flipper framework. That was alright. I was engaged in it. It was fun. It could use a bit more fine tuning, but I ain't mad at that. But yeah, they continued the jetpacks in Black Ops 3. Then Infinite Warfare was like the straw that broke the camel's back, because while that game is considered to have one of the best campaigns out of Call of Duty, it was more futuristic jetpack stuff, and they was done with it. They was like, all right, you know what, we're done. I stop with the jetpacks already. So they got different, and they didn't like the difference. Same thing, but I'll give them a bit more credit. Playing COD with jetpacks was stupid. I think the one that people didn't want to change was Battlefield. Have you done Advent Neon? Which one was that again? I feel like I know that one. Was that one of the OG games? Oops, on. Does that name sounds familiar? Oh no, wait, did I do that one? Or no, I didn't download that one. Okay, now maybe I didn't download that one. Let's try this one. Daybreak, Sonic Daybreak, which has controls. Open up the photo. But it's basically, I saw it. It actually reminded me more of Spark the Electric Jester. Why is Lightspeed dash on left stick? Why did they buy the game if they didn't want the game? Because they thought it would be different. I mean, at this time, Call of Duty, which is kind of still happening, Call of Duty had a little bit of a resurgence, but it has been on the down low. It's been going down here ever since. Oh lord, that frame rate. Um, but um, which game? But when it came to Battlefield at the time of Call of Duty's original downfall was thriving when they released Battlefield 1, which was set in World War One. Didn't have World War One guns, but it was so much fun to play as that they clung on to that. Do I have to use the arrow keys really? And spacebar? You know what it is? I don't have. I'm gonna have to move the mic, so if I aim it this way, hopefully you can still hear me just fine. I'm trying to escape. Oh, is it backspace? Is it this? Is it that? 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 No, 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 no. Is it control? It's control. Why? I haven't played a Sonic game on keyboard in ages. Wait, which? Make up your mind! Is it arrow keys or WASD? So basically, I'm on. What is the pause button? Okay. So basically, I'm following the advice from streamers, mainly from Giga. Watch streamers play games first, to see how the game plays. I kind of used to do that. Well, I didn't do it for streamers. I did it for YouTubers back in the day. And also, I did it because I didn't have the game and I wanted to see the game. Oh my days, this feels so alien. Lord of mercy, I've not done this in years. And even then it wasn't on WASD, it was on arrow keys. That's my... Listen, if you want me to move a character or something in this game, let me do it on arrow keys. Because I'm old school. Back then it was... Ooh. Oh lord. Back then it was YouTubers, now it's streamers. Yes it is. I mean, I don't do it all the time. I think I still do the YouTuber thing more. Because they get the footage first. And they can go to events. Right, I'm gonna say this right now, right? While this game looks very impressive, one, I don't have an Xbox controller. Two, I don't have DS4 Windows, and haven't used. You know what, right? What am I doing? I'm. There's a method. There's a method to the madness, people. There's a method to the madness. Here's what you do, right? If you don't have DS4 Windows. Here's what you do. You leave the game. You then open up Steam. Go to... which one is it? Games. Go to add non-Steam game to library. It'll go through your list of executables. So these are like all the executables it found. Just go to browse and makes your life easier. And go to where the games are. In this case, we're looking for Daybreak. Click that, open, add select program. Now it's on here. Just need to find it. There it is, Sonic Daybreak. Go to properties, go to controller, turn on Steam input, boom. Faces, mouse, keyboard. And look at that. Runs like a dream. You gotta wait till October? That sounds annoying. Now, I can do everything properly. That's when the beta gets out. See, you know, it's funny. I've had this beta for ages. I just don't touch it. I've had the beta for 2XKO for ages. Don't play it at all. Because I'm too busy with the games I have. Alright, then. We're doing the momentum thing. Starts on the 7th? That's cool. That was dangerous. Right in. Dead. Come on. Air momentum looks like Rubber Blast 2. Oh my days, Rubber Blast 2 had such good air momentum. It kind of reminds me of that. It reminds me also of, again, Spark, Electric Jester, and a bit of Sonic GT. Okay. Now we got something going here. Welcome, Coca. Well, welcome back, I should say. But yeah, can't wait for Rubber Blast free card. You are not getting that. You are going to live the rest of your life with only Sonic Rubber Blast 2, and you're gonna like it. So, because that game has existed since I was a kid. So. That's how old it is. That game's been around since what, the mid-2000s? During the days of like, oh, if you remember like Blitz Sonic fan games and all that. Which, funny enough, there's a game that it was a fan game that I used to really, really love on here called Sonic Worlds. And it was such a fun fan game and had mod support as well. That game ended up not working on my PC anymore because it uses that old Blitz Sonic engine that old fan games used to run on. What the? I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really fun. This is fast-paced, momentum-based gameplay. We're skydiving. Wow. Whoop. Oh jeez. Alright, so you can't. You can only fly speed dash. Oh! Old fan game, but still holds up. Well, which one? Which one, Coca? Sonic Worlds or Robo Blast? Because if you can get Sonic Worlds working, then yes, without the control issues. But Sonic Robo Blast, that one holds up well to this day. The only thing that they took out was, I think they changed the mod support for it, because you could do some wild things back in the day. And then they changed all of it. And there was a whole different executable you could download, so you can add bots. Right, camera changed. I did not like that. Oh lord, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, fast. Oop. Oh no! What if I go around? Okay, yeah, no, there's no geometry there. I didn't get enough. Oh, I know what I should have done. Come on, let's go again. Okay, maybe not that, but it worked. This game's actually really good once you get the controller stuff working. What the? That was a random massive explosion. Oh jeez. Some of the camera shifts are a bit jarring. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They definitely are, because the one where it zooms out when I was on the water heading towards the rail, I was like, hold on a minute, that just kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know if I'm in control or not. Am I still going the right way? Yeah, no, it is definitely jarring. But I'm having a lot of fun overall. That was a good level. It was a long level, but it was a good one. Probably maybe a little bit too long. That level went for 6 minutes. Although, to be fair, I did die like a few times, so I don't know if it's actually 6 minutes. Okay, so we're snowboarding. Instantly transition off the snowboard. We just move. Look, incredibly, yes it was. Here's the thing, I'm not saying anything because like I'm trying to control it, but you're shifting left and right like incredibly quickly. It also didn't help that I couldn't tell what was going on with the explosions. Like, I couldn't tell how do I avoid this? Could have done that a bit better. That was my fault that time. Because I'm forgetting controls. And that random enemy there. But this game wants you to like combine buttons or do like movement combo stuff, or you know, holding attack this enemy, do a trick, holding attack this enemy, spin, drop dash. You know, fly. I killed myself. I wonder what this is running off of, because you got like the lighting, the reflections. This isn't just running off a basic engine. This could be either be Unity or Unreal, which I don't think it's Unreal. Also, if I'm also being honest as well, again, I am enjoying myself. Otherwise, I would have stopped ages ago if I got frustrated. But the level design is kind of confusing. And I don't mean confusing in the way like I don't know where I'm going. Like, I know where I'm going, but I only know where I'm going to a degree. I just hopped off this mountain for no reason on a guess, and it seemed to have worked out in my favor. Actually, I don't know if it has. Now I'm hopping over buildings, alright? I'm in this random town. Is this the right way to go? It is. Like, that was a guess, or that wasn't me knowing. I took a risk, it worked out. Oh, we're back on the snowboard again. Which I couldn't see. It's too open. I can deal with open levels. Again, Sonic GT. We've also played Rolling Rascal, which that had very open levels. It's just the design of them are a bit more confusing. Oh, Metal here. Like I gotta do all these tricks. And this would be cool if it was polished. Like that's that's asking a lot from the player. There's not a lot of gamers want to do the advanced platforming stuff. Also, I don't know why I fell there. Wasn't gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it again. Oh, why did I press that button? That was my fault. That wasn't the game's fault. Why did I... What the heck? Where am I? How the heck did I end up here? So I somehow... Okay, that needs to be cleared up. Listen. I know people don't like invisible walls. That is one of those times where you need an invisible wall. But which way am I going? See what I mean? I got lost. Nice birdie. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I wonder, right, was this trick put here because the level design wasn't really set for certain heights and the springs weren't set for certain heights? I don't care. I'm fine with that. It's a fun game. I'll give it this. I was in there. I was playing it, but it's just my only criticism is that you don't really have a relative idea where you're going. You can see I got lost at certain points, and the additional skills, while neat, should be considered neat and not a requirement. So, because I literally only used the trick not for like the purpose of just using the trick. I used the trick because I had to. I'm gonna just keep Steam there just in case. Alright, let's do a Knights one. And I think this one's going to be a bit more shorter. This is Knights into Unreal. I wanted to test this one just to see what it really looks like. It might crash my whole thing. I mean, it's working. Although I see them settings. Don't think I'm fooled by that. You had to low quality my ting. Wow. Right then. Right, for some reason, Knights is automatically going down, no? Which probably has to do with controller issues. I can deal. I just play it like Flappy Bird. Now I have played a Knights game before. I have which one did I have? I have Into Dreams, the old one, the first one I believe. Wait, is this a Night song or is this sounds like Sonic R? Yeah, this is a Sonic R song. Yeah, so what's happening is I think the game's picking up my controller because Knights is only going down, and I know that's not supposed to be the case. So. Also, I know you do laps as well, which I don't know if it's like. Again, I've only ever played this game. I've never played any of the other Knights games. Oh, right, you gotta collect the orbs. Ooh. Kinda makes for decent Knights music, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Oh lord, it's so hard. Oh, go on, go in now. Wait, do I have to lap you again? I haven't played any Knights games, but he's one of my go-to for Riders. Oh right, yeah. I forgot Knights was in the first Riders game. Well, Knights is gonna be in Crossworlds, so this will be like probably one of the biggest returns for Knights. Because you and I, because we all know we're not gonna get another Knights game. Creator got done in for insider trading. I'm not gonna lie, because of the going down issue, I'm kind of pressing down the buttons a little bit harder than I should, which would never usually be the case. Because again, I have played the Knights game before. I've played the first Knights game before. Oh lord. I've unlocked hard mode. I just have no full control over this. So. It's like having the ability to fly as a superpower, and you wondering, okay, where's the manual for this? So. Oh, no, oh, great. I would like Knights to come back. I don't think it'll ever happen, and Yuji Naka tried to make that legally distinct version, and that worked out as well as expected. You have reached the end of the demo. Thank you so much for playing this demo. All the tools used to make this version are accessible completely free in the GitHub. Stay tuned for future updates like this one. Still been saved. Try for an even higher score. That's cool. It worked. Like it's gonna. It was Knights. It was Knights. It's what you expect from Knights. Which I wasn't opposed. I liked it. Right, which one should we go for next? We have another Knights game. Let's go for the Knuckles game. Now, I don't know how this is gonna run, and I don't know what it's like with controller. I can put my mic back now. Have you done Sonic Evo? Yes, I have. That was the first game we did last stream, and it was fun. It was a fun framework. And then we did Sonic Riders Future. Right, it works the controller. I'm not gonna mess with any of the options. So, from what I've heard, this is meant to be it's supposed to expand on the if I'm correct, but standard Knuckles gameplay from the adventure games. I do not know. I chose this one because it's Knuckles. It's like I'm playing Knuckles into Dreams, though. Right. Circles dig. Oh wait, you can just stay under there? Can you move? Okay, no move. You can climb? So the only thing you can't do is move while digging. Baru Sonic interaction in Crossworlds. I saw that ages ago now, and everyone was kind of going nuts over that. Like, what, Sonic? What do you mean by you can handle the curves like a pro? Can you explain that to us? Or what does Amy think of that? And Knuckles. Alright, and so that's not the way to get up there. What's the way to get up there? This does play well. Do I have to... Oh. That makes sense. See, now that I realise that looks kind of stupid. I've seen, what have I seen for Crossworlds? I've seen, you know, mods. One thing I've noticed is people are using a certain gadget that gives you items. You know the Dark Child that gives you items? I was wondering why people kept using that. Then I saw people were starting with like boost skills and all of that. Like boost gadgets, and of course the infamous what do you mean? That and the infamous mid-air drill move. Right. Alright, let me go to the other side. Oh, I see. You can handle friction without stop. Oh lord. Wait, that's the end of the demo? Oh no, wait, it's 2 more levels. Right, let's do the other one as Rouge. Right, so I think it's an actual level this time. Oh, that's different. You can't access the hints unless you reach a certain amount of rings. I already see it. You have to buy hints. You gotta do it the way that everyone else does it. which is you don't use the hints. Like if you know like how, because I used to have a friend group who were all siblings, and when they would play the Adventure 2 or Adventure, they would never look at the hint system at all. And in turn, I picked that up as well. Okay, it's down here. Yep, there it is. I do not like the camera. The up and down part of the camera. It is throwing me off. It's set to roll. Alright, it's around here. Alright, it's up. No, 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 it's back here. Oh, is it in the tree? Can I go in the tree? No. Yep. And then the, oh right, so you have to get all three and then go to the goal. Yep. That was well controlled. That was actually pretty good. I would love to see what the two-player mode is like, but I don't have anybody else to play with, and I don't have a legit second controller. But that was good. I like that. I would love that. I'd love to see this expand. I feel like I already know what video you've just sent me. I already know what this is.
Don't get distracted, handsome. We're here to race, so keep your eyes.
I know what this is.
Come on, you're talking to a pro here. I know how to handle the curves like an expert.
Oh, don't get too excited there. Wouldn't want you to too quickly.
Trust me, I can handle the friction without even making a pit stop.
How do I know you're not working with a two-stroke engine?
Why don't you let me power slide in and I'll show you.
Wow.
And that's if you want to fill up my tank.
Wait till you see what I've got under the hood.
Are you sure you
Yeah, and I can even clean out your tailpipe.
Well then, if you're feeling that brave, I might just strap on my extreme.
Okay, no, that's not even subtle.
Just know I always come out on top. Why do I feel like you guys aren't talking about cars?
Because they're not. Oh, what's the daisy? Okay. I see. I knew what that video was. I saw it earlier today. Right. Let's try. I think it's the last. No, we got. I don't think I tried this. Hold on. Sonic Spring Works. This is another framework. Huh? Did I try this one? I don't think I did. It's in Unreal. Which probably means no controls. What was that Kingdom Hearts thing right there? Yes, allow. Yes. Right. We have, again, another game with no controller. Why can you just never make it just... Alright. You know what this means. Off to Steam. Off to Steam you go. Where are you? Yeah. There we go. And problem solved instantly. Right. It's three test maps and a skydive test. Right. Oh lord, it's unleashed controls. Wow, this turning circle is so viciously wide. There has to be a drift button. And he is dead. Oh lord. When he picks up speed, like, he becomes much harder to control. Yep, he's the Sonic car controls. Like, his turning circle is now unleashed levels wide. With the quick step of unleash. And he's dead again. Right, can we do something about the controls, please? Game display. Camera strength, level strength. Wait on, what are the controls? What is boost? No, what is drift? Or left trigger, right trigger, menu stuff, cancel, spin, dash. How you tell me you're gonna do unleash style controls with no drift? Because drifting was how, you know, turning worked. Yeah, was it 06? Like, he can't turn properly. He has a skill. Okay, there's the boost. He can't. I do find it funny that he has no drift button. Drift was a Game Gear game. I know, but like, come on. I got camera controls, I got all of that, I got no drift button. It's accurate to Unleash Sonic, but it's like, you know, I can't go around turns. But in order for me to go around sharp turns, I literally have to slow down. This is like simulation racing for a Sonic game. Did I do anything? Nope. Okay, there's some momentum there if he doesn't make it up fast enough. Oh jeez. Oh lord. Here's the thing. I won't have a good time with this. But he can't turn! Listen, if you're gonna give Sonic a wide turning circle like this, which I don't mind, he has to drift though. That's just kind of, you know, the expectation. Because otherwise he's not making those sharp turns. Well, what is these? They all say hello. Oh, I think I know what they are. It's supposed to like, they're like those forceful things to keep you on track during like the intermission process when you swap between like 2D to 3D, or like when they want to do camera sections and things like that. And I'm back here again. And back on the water. Let's see how far I can go. Off we go. And off we go. Right. Let's see if the second test level makes it any better. Right. Then same controls. Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord. Right. Bubble shield. Can you tell me what the drift is or something? Is there really no drifting whatsoever? I like that if Sonic can't climb it, he just doesn't. That's actually pretty good. Although, he's doing this thing now. Okay, there we go. He's doing this thing now where, you kind of got this in, Frontiers, where you don't, if you turned up a setting too high, Sonic wouldn't stop on a dime. Or he wouldn't stop. Like, I'm getting that, except it's kind of longer. What the? I was about to jump on this. Nothing. How do I get up now? Alright, okay, yeah, deal. Right, let's try the third one. This can work out for like Unleash or Generation style Sonic games, but you need the drift. And also the camera is inverted to wrong. Alright, 7 Chaos Emeralds. 50 rings. And Supersonic, just like that. Supersonic has limited boost? Is that a travel ring? Let me hop through the travel ring. I hop through the travel ring. This is like the Infinity Engine, except with less controls. Right, let's try that again. Right, what is that? Or is that just rails? You can't really spend too much boost on it. Also, why is Sonic's skin... Oh, Lord have mercy! I don't think that's supposed to happen. He's got two mouths, so... See, from the side, he looks fine. Okay, he turns back to normal, he looks okay. He had two mouths in his super form for some reason. Right, if I'm being honest, I want to see how fast you can actually go. I assume there is a limitation. So if I go downhill... You know what? Never mind, I forgot, you can't turn! Alright. Skydive test. What the... Why is it the turning again? Why is it so difficult? Oh, you got the results screen though. And the S rank animation. If I had to take a guess, whoever made this went on to or if not went on to, took a copy of Unleashed, ripped the models and animations because they're all the same, because it's all the same models and animations, and then worked on a whole thing around it to make an Unleashed style game, and then just didn't put the drifting in. Oh Lord, that has potential. It literally just needs drifting and it'll be fine. If you can drift, it's perfect. Right. I believe that's all the 3D stuff, actually. Did we do this one? No, we didn't do this one. Okay, it's not all the 3D stuff then. What's the read me for? Right. Let's see. Will it play nice with my controller? Or is it? Do I have to run this through Steam? Hmm. It's working. I don't know if it's working with the controller. Oh, this is made in Game Maker? Oh, it's a 2D game. No, I forgot it's a 2D. Yeah, there's a lot of 3D games then. Which I can play this a lot better on keyboard. Which probably means move the mic out the way. Here's the thing. It's gonna be WASD. I know it's gonna be WASD. The problem is I'm an old school brother. I was raised on let me just exit out and then apply this to Steam. But yeah, I was raised on arrow keys. That's how you played Sonic Adventure DX on PC if you had the 2004 version. If you had the 2004 version, you played that with the arrow keys. Unless you had a controller. Which I didn't. Giving off strong Newgrounds pixel animation vibes? It does. The era of flash animations. Which I'm not against. I don't mind. You were raised on wrong. Directions on right hand is hearsay. Here's the thing, right? when your dad plays Quake with arrow keys, what are you supposed to do? And that's all you know. When you play a good chunk of your PC games on arrow keys, as I did, it wasn't just Sonic, it was Rayman M, and it was, what's the other one? The Incredibles game. Played those on arrow keys as well. When you do that, and Flash games, a lot of Flash games as well. When you do that, that is all you know. Wait, did I remember to? I did. And they don't work. Okay. What happened to Jen? No, this is a flying. Speaking of Flash, here I appear. Welcome, Flash. Okay, so the heresy is passed down the generations. Yes, I guess so. Did I turn it on? I probably forgot. No, I did. Okay, so controller doesn't work. That's fine. I saw my dad play Unreal Tournament, well, the demo of Unreal Tournament. He never bought the actual games, but I saw him play Unreal Tournament, and I saw him play Quake with mouse and keyboard, fingers on the arrow keys. I don't know what button he used to jump. Although he wasn't good at the game anyway, so it didn't really matter. You know, back in the day of floppy disks, and instead of like the little light at the bottom of the mouse, it was a ball. Right. Can I move the mic to the other side and make my life easier? Yeah, there we go. You're gonna hear some keyboard noises, just know that. Yeah, look, I can do arrow keys. I've been doing arrow keys for years. If it's not those games, it's Trackmania. I played Metroid Dread on hard mode because why not? Is probably why. And to unlock some extra quick completion rewards I didn't get. Have you tried doing like some of the tricks? Like beating the boss? What was it? Like beating the one of the bosses like early? Getting the bombs early so you can beat the boss. He is moving forward. He's walking to heaven. Let me restart. He's still walking. I love the menus for this. So there's a lot of work done here. Okay, what I've done is I've unplugged the controller. We're gonna have to exit the game and then try again. Disables, because it doesn't work for this. So disable Steam input. So it's all disabled. Was that horse? No. That's the arrow keys on my keyboard. That's what you're gonna be hearing. You're gonna be hearing that because again, I played on arrow keys my whole life. That's how I played. That's how I played a lot of games. I can play WASD on shooters easily on shooters, but if you ask me, hey, play a platformer, unless there's mouse controls involved, then I'm playing on arrow keys. If there's no mouse controls involved, then I would prefer it if I just play on arrow keys. Because I can do the circles. I can do the circle, which is just, you know, I've been doing that for years. You know, if I was playing Trackmania on PC, I could just, you know, put one hand, rest my head on one hand, and then just play the game with the other. Right. There should be no interruptions. Oh lord, space isn't jump. What is X then? Okay, so... Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, no, just don't press a button. Okay. I mean, it works. I wish you do that a bit more later so I can just kind of react. It looks good. I just have to get used to the confusing controls because, you know, I haven't done this old school keyboard thing in years. So. That's really cool. If you're gonna have a boost, please zoom out. Yes, because it is hard for me to tell. Like it pulls back, but that's not enough visibility. Like, I can't really tell what's in front of me. Although, to be fair, Stone, that was also Sonic Rush as well. Sonic Rush was also like that. Where you could not see what was ahead of you even when boosting. Wow, you automatically slid? I could have done that myself, you know. Yeah, Sonic Rush ditched the spike traps for some reason, which I am glad they did that, although to be fair, it was for a game that people didn't really like. Oh, it even does the thing where you try and turn and boost, but you don't get to turn when boosting. Or before you start boosting. There you go. I'm very obviously captures. You know, because of this limited visibility, I cannot see. I cannot see all the shortcut stuff. Also, again, kind of confusing control scheme. Even have the QTEs. Yep, you kind of deserve that. But I'll give this game this, so I can kind of tell to a degree that things are coming up, because the game just tells you, hey, here's a slide. Although I'm not gonna lie, this is all I'm doing. I'm holding X and forward. This is the whole game. It doesn't get more challenging than this. Also, this might be the weird thing that it reminds me of, but if you don't know, there was a version. There's like there's 3 versions of Sonic Unleashed. Oh, whoops! No, stop that. There's 3 versions of Sonic Unleashed. There's the 360 PS3 version. There's the PS2 and Wii version, and there's also the mobile version, which I had that one. I actually I had it on the BlackBerry. And this one kind of looks like that, but it runs better. Now bear in mind, I had that version after I'd beaten the game on PS2. Can I? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so I've got no mouse controls. I'll check, I see the link, I'll check it later. There's a lot of levels for a tutorial mode. It keeps showing me like the random thing to jump through. And it's like, I have no time to jump through it. Look how fast I'm going. You expect me to jump through that? Look how fast I'm going. This really be like Forces, but faster. Well, at least in Forces, I had to do a bit more, I guess. Because you could break that, you could literally fly in that game. And what? Down into the out of bounds, Sonic goes. He is descending into the watery depths of video game land. What happens if I just go all the way down? And he is gone! And he is gone! He will never be seen or heard from ever again. And there's also no drowning. Okay. Let's see if this is, if I'm correct, this is like an actual level. Let's see what that is. Oh, there isn't. Okay. What's the extras? Achievements, credits, options, you got music stuff. I do love these menus. These menus are so good. Oh, I guess that's it then. Oh, that was fun, at least. I had fun. It's sort of. I mean, it was just me. I can't say I had a horrible time of it, because, you know, when your game is me holding down 2 buttons, you know, hard to say you had a terrible time when your time kind of consists of forward and X. I'm just, you might hear a lot of noises. There, just readjusting the mic. Let's see. Next, because everything at this point is 2D. So, Sonic Definitive Sage 2025. Let's see. All right, hold on. Maximize. Forces music. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave. Oh, Z. Back to Steam. This one, this one, this one. Okay. Now this one seems to have actual controller support, not a prototype version. Let's see how well this works. There we go. Select a song. Oh, they're using remixes made by people or like official songs. Yeah, I see. There's a bit of lag on the menu. Oh no, okay, I'll give it this. It's detailed. Oh, I messed up. Oh lord, wow, you drop fast! Oh lord. Whoa! Oh snap! Oh snap! Hold on, hold on. Now I'm awake. I'm paying attention now, game. Sorry, I didn't know you. I did not know your game like that. I apologize for my disrespect if I showed any. Oh my days! Look at the corner. It's doing the pizza tower thing. Okay, this is actually really good. Oh jeez. Oh, that's just a collectible. Oh, it's a bunch of letters that spell Sonic the Hedgehog, though. See, here's the thing. I want to do this, but because I've never played this game before, do not. That's fine. They've got physics? Okay, there's a lot of effort put in here. There's like animated cutscenes. There's like QTE bits. Oh lord, I thought I died. Oh, he actually stepped back. Oh no! I'm fine. Oh jeez. This game's actually really cool. There's so many different animations. Oh my days! Ah! What? It's now a shmup. Okay, this game's doing too much. I love it. Before I pressed it. What kind of this game is this? Yes, and I love. You know what? We love those types of games. You know, we welcome all kinds. Oh! I finally got it right. This stage is still going though. Oh my days. We're still going. Oh, it's Mecha Sonic. That's such a sick transition! You have got to be kidding me! It's Sonic 1 Adventure with less QTEs. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I thought I... Oh! Oh, he doesn't take all of your, health. Oh, snap! It swaps the camera to so you die. Oh, and it just cuts straight to the boss. So. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh no! That one's hard. That one's hard.
Let's do it.
The devs weren't messing about. It's like, be like, whoa, look what we're cooking up. He's even got tricks. Oh lord. No. And Stone. Oh, let me respect Stone. Let me talk. Basically, we're just cleaning up the rest of the Sage games that I've downloaded because I downloaded a lot of them. So we're not gonna be playing any more new titles after this because there's too many games. Oh! Okay, you just jump it. I'm done. So after we clean up all these titles, that'll be it, and then we're gonna go over to. Oh, I did not realize he had a health bar. That'll be it, and then we're gonna go over to what's the game called? Resident Evil. How are you still alive? What the? You went way too hard on this. Okay, that went way too hard for no reason. No, it's done. I'm saying after. But is that it? Oh, I wanted more. Oh, that was so much fun. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I've already downloaded enough games, so I'm just gonna play these last ones, and then that'll be, and then we're gonna move on to OG Resident Evil. Resident Evil. So that's that one. That was really good. I like that one. Let's do the other night's game. Please work out the box for controller. Right. That quite answered my question. Professor Red Sonic. I've already played one. I already played one called Rad Venture. That was like during the first stream I did for this. So. All right, where is it? There it is. We played that and got lost for ages because we didn't know how to access the areas, and then once we figured it out. All right, yeah, it's only mouse and keyboard. Not officially licensed by a Sega team. Yeah, I get all that. I was in the desert, but I don't get Wi-Fi in the desert. Well then there's the VODs. It's on YouTube. It's on Twitch. Although I prefer you use YouTube because it's better. All right, what have we got here? Oops. Oh Lord, here we go again. Is it fully compatible yet? There may be some unresponsive cases. Then I try. Oops. Right, so it responds to controller, but for some reason triangle allows you to move on. I'd rather deal with keyboard at this point in time. And get the mouse out the way. Who needs a tutorial? I've played Knights before. And now look at that, 2D Knights. What the? Wait, what was it to? Okay. Ignore my rampant running around, figuring out how the controls work. This looks like something that would be on Game Boy. Actually, no, it couldn't be on Game Boy because of the 3D. I have a question. because somehow Super Nintendo managed to do it. I wonder if Game Boy was able to do it. Was there any Game Boy games that used any sort of 3D? Like, and I don't mean like Donkey Kong Country looking like type thing. I mean like actual 3D. This is very drifty. No way in hell. Oh, it was worth asking. Because, you know, Super Nintendo, Star Fox, I mean, yeah, it did run like garbage. There was one. There was actually one. I'm surprised I was surprised we got past one. Oh, I figured it out. Was that one GBA game any good? Or was it garbage? Wait, is that it? That's it, isn't it? Oh. I hate it when they're so short. Because it's just over. Oh, that was good though. There's a bit more. V Rally 3. Hold on. V Rally 3 GBA. Oh. Let me see that. Right, that isn't 3D. Oh, what are you doing? I mean, it's close. I mean, the environments are 3D actually. What am I saying is close? The environments are actually 3D on the Game Boy Advance. That's kind of wild. Yeah, it's pixel art on 3D. I was like, oh, then this ain't in 3D. It just looks like pixel art. And I looked again, and I was like, oh no, it is. It actually is. Or the environments were at least. Right, I think we are down to only 2 left. We have Advanced Unnamed and Sonic Adventure Advanced. Let's go with the Sonic Adventure Advanced. I don't know how much this works. Right. It's tiny. Really tiny. Can I readjust? Yeah. Screen size. Can I stretch this out? You expect me to play on this higgledy-piggledy right here? There we go.
Select a character.
Who we got? We only got Sonic.
Let's get him!
Is that actual GBA screen size? If this is actual keyboard controls, I feel like I should know these keyboard controls off the top of my head. If it's the same one.
Oh yeah!
I mean, you could have stuck the voice clips in there. It's the exact same script. I wonder if this is actually meant to run on a Game Boy Advanced.
Now this is more like it.
Right. Oh, it doesn't make the typing noise. Right. First things first. I've noticed. What the heck are my controls? And I assume nope. Wait, has my jump just stopped working or something? What did I actually press? Oh, it's A! I thought it was Q. What am I doing? I haven't done this 1,000 times before. Just because it's in 2D doesn't make it any different. And he's got more health as well. Yeah, it's still Chaos Zero.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Because again, it was Spaceball on the original, on the 2004 version when you just played on mouse and keyboard. How do you get that much score from that? Ugh. And then I don't know how. I wonder if this is just gonna be like. I feel if I remember correctly, the original demo, or if I'm correct, the original demo for Adventure was the Chaos Zero fight and Emerald Coast, and that was it. I don't fully remember. I mean, they're able to do the cutscenes pretty well. So what? Can I just explore? I can just explore! So basically... Yep. So basically, how do I get in here? Do I press up? I just press up. You get the open world and everything. Do you get the upgrades? Alright, let's see how well this level design matches up. Is there a loop-de-loop here? And then launch, and then we land on the beach. And then there should be a ramp, which there isn't. I'm getting hit by everything. This is moving like a classic Sonic game. Alright, we're doing the whale thing. And then it should be the tower, there should be a gate, and then we start climbing up. Yeah. And then on to the next section. Oh, look at that! That's so cool. That's actually really cool. Alright. And what are we going? I'm just trying to figure out where this is in terms of the main game. Hey, it's not Sonic Flash. Now, Sonic Flash was... What was it? It wasn't that meant to be advanced? Advanced 2. Oh, okay. Whoops-a-daisy! It was meant to be Advanced 2. I knew it was one of them. Even back then I knew Sonic Flash, Sonic Ultimate Flash was one of them. Yeah. All the dated sound effects. And we should be at the end of the level now. Or towards the end of the level, I should say. Yeah, no, it should be the end. And then launch, it will be hoop, and then we go straight to Tails at this point.
Yes.
This could be a fun little D, mate. Oh, we're still going! This is a project I would love to see continue. And so much so that if you can get this running on actual GBA hardware, right? That would be awesome. Like how Sonic Unleashed 3DS is actually a game that is being designed for 3DS. Which is probably why they don't have like actual voice acting, because that would probably be a bit much for the GBA. Are we going to the Mystic Ruins? Are we actually going to the Mystic Ruins? Oh no, because it's 2D, you can't do the cheese! Oh, is that it? That is it. That was actually, I like that a lot, so I like that. I want to see this project, just like Sonic Definitive, I really want to see this project soar. I also want to see it run on like actual GBA hardware. That would be so much fun. This is so much a Sonic game that at this moment in time, I can't leave the credit scene. That's how much it is. That's how much it is Sonic Adventure. Didn't Kate Chain of Memories have voice acting cutscene? I don't know. Did it? Did it have that? That'd be awesome. Because the thing is, the GBA is such a weird console. I don't know what had voice acting and what didn't. I know a lot of games didn't, but I don't know what did. Right, this is our last game. And it is Sonic Advance Unnamed. And it is super tiny. I can just about read that. And it works with controller. Alright then. Don't you dare just dash me in the level. Screen size. Full. Oh! Right, who we got? We got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Cosmo. Since when did she get into Advance? I think it had a handful of voiced cutscenes, but they were compressed. I think it did for fully animated. Really? Right. Oh wow, this really is Sonic Advance. Now, to explain my experience with Sonic Advance, I don't have any. There you go. Plain and simple. Okay, not fully true. I've played a little bit. I think the only Advance game I've ever played is 3. And because 3 was the most easily accessible one that I had access to. Besides that, I have not played an Advance game in my life outside of 3. Matter of fact, I should add to that. I have not played a a handheld. I have not played many handheld Sonic games. My experience of handheld Sonic games is Rush, Rush Adventure, Rivals 1 and 2, and then that's it. And a little bit of Battle, very tiny bit of Battle. I am going to Advance 1 and 3. Also, I also played 2, but I tried to forget about that. What's wrong? So, this is going to end up being some sort of debate. What is the issue? Because some people prefer 2, some people prefer 3. Oh, this is a test zone. Yeah, so some people prefer 2, some people prefer 3. What is the difference between the two games that make people like prefer one over the other? I know for 3 you have like the tag mechanic and like putting combinations of characters together. But like besides that, what else did it have? Well, no, what else? No, what did? What was it people didn't like about it, and what was it that people preferred? 2 is basically a prototype for Rush. Oh, it's much faster. Like this feels like me playing this game. It feels like I'm playing a classic Sonic game. The 3 Sonic Advance games mimic classic trilogy in terms of design mentality. I can feel that. Even in this game, right? I can feel like the design mentality is clearly meant to be classic games. Three's a mix. Ah, okay. There's a mixture of high speed gameplay with the classic style and also the oh, my brain could work. the tag system. I don't know if I can really go anywhere because this is meant to be a test area. Free has a cool tag gimmick, but the level design is pure garbage. Some of the worst I've seen 2D Sonic. And you know, because Sonic fans, we all agree and disagree. Is that like the common consensus? Or, you know, neat 2D, neat tag mechanic, garbage level design. I'll admit that having paths that can only be opened by specific characters, that's silly. I expect there to be like specific paths for characters. Like you get that in classic games, right? But locking off paths so you can't go down them unless you use specific characters, nah. Unless I just repeated what I said. I'm somewhere in the middle. Well, like you're somewhere in the middle where you don't mind it, but you don't mind it, but you can admit there's some faults with 3. What the? I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what was that? Oh, you double tap forward. But yeah. I felt that way about a number of games as well. Like, you know, I like the game. I personally like the game. I can see the issues with it. Like, even though it's not out yet, I liked the look of... What is that? John 15... That's a Bible verse. John 15:12. What does that have to do? That's a random thing just to put in a Sonic game. It's just a random Bible verse. Oh, boss fight. Oh, it's classic boss fight. What? Wow, this music's so sinister! Even with the issues, I still prefer 3 over 2, but I don't know if I would say 3... But I don't know if I would say 3 is better. I think 1 has the best level design out of the trilogy. You played Rush games, right? Yes, I beat the first Rush game. I played a little bit of Rush Adventure. Take all the problems with the level design in those games, and problems with level design in those games, and make them worse. Constant leaps of faith, unreachable hazards that stop your speed at the most. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't like that. And John said, so, you first. You just heard, and the boss theme from, yeah, that was the first time I've heard the boss theme. I think I've heard, yeah, I've heard Neo Green Hill before. Like, that boss theme kind of reminded me of, like, CD. Whoa! I like this game. Like, it's like a... Because at the moment, like, when I started this, you lot recognized this as Advanced 1 instantly. I wouldn't have known that. Also, question, were the levels for Advanced 1 always this short? Or is it just the fan game doing that? Oh, that's it. Oh, they were that short. Right, what you said? It has by far the most interesting partner mechanics of any Sonic game, even if some combinations are clearly more useful than others. And it's the sole thing that saves Advance 3 from being bottom tier. Well, this level is more okay. They're on the short. Okay, but that was good. I like that. I got to experience what it was like to play a bit of Advance. Sega released the collection for the GBA games, and then redo the DS games so we could have that collection. Listen, you did collections before. I have both of them. I have the Sonic Mega collection. I have the Sonic Gems collection. You can do another collection. I'm about it. And then you did it again with Origins. So come on, give us some more old school Sonic games. But you know what's crazy? That is it. That is all of them. That's literally all of them. So, what happens now? Simple. Oh lord, no, don't need another version of Sonic 1. So I'm going to turn this off, turn on my console, and then, because we're like 2.5 hours in, and we've got plenty of time. One thing I should do is like maybe stop the stream and start up again. I'm not going to do that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to edit this. And then go back, change this. I'm going to edit this. I can hear myself, hold on. No, 4, not $sign. Five. I goofed over a lot over the weekend. Ended up doing that legendary item quest in BO4. I got screwed out of my legendary. Yeah, see, you should the vendor the line quest, and guess what? You can only do that once. So you can only do that once. So now you can't do that quest no more. What you can do, because I don't know how far you are. And it's not as good as the quest though. But hold on. Yep. Yeah, it's not as good as the quest though. But what you can do is that after you finish the campaign, you can then go over and no, it only allows for one person to nab item. I was doing a co-op session, so only the host was okay. So you're saved. Okay, that's fine, Cage. That's absolutely fine. Stone already did the Soul Calibur fan game. There's a whole thing on this on the last stream. But yeah, that's fine because it wasn't a co-op session and someone else was the host. If it was a thing where you was the host and you did that quest, that's a different story. But because it was someone else that did it, you're fine. You're good, because it's not on your save. Right. We are doing it. We're doing one of these playthroughs. We're doing which one was it again? Oh Lord, it's this one.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Did it reset anything? It might have reset some things. Yeah, it did. Did it take away my Rocket. I should already have these. If not, then we're going back.
1998.
No, you'll Cage, you will be.
Never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town.
You'll be able to do any quest that's done in someone else's save doesn't affect your save.
Chances, the president of the
That's been a Borderlands thing for years.
To sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public,
I think the only time it matters is if you guys all started your saves at the same time. So you all started. If you started the game with friends, if you started the game with friends at the very beginning, you started it with co-op. You would all make your saves at the same time, and any quest you would have done then would have then contributed to your own saves. But then once you started going about in your own ways, then it will start to differ.
I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really?
You think Umbrella's motto is when it rains, it pours?
You are a long way from home.
That'd be
cowboy.
funny.
You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's...
Oh boy, my favorite game. Yeah, one of mine too.
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. But then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Right, it should. If I'm thinking this out correctly, it's probably using my old setup instead of the current one.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted.
So certain
That's
things
the ultimate reason
that might not have like the crazy powerful weapons yet.
Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
So, Stone, opinions on this game? I haven't touched Resi, but I think I might want to try Resi. Resi 4 Remake is fire. If you want to feel like John Wick, that is the game. Like, you get sick guns, you get a wicked parry, yo. I just wish, I don't know, I just wish the melee combat was a bit more there, you know? Because you are in a lot of close encounters, especially in this game and in the remake, that I'm like, can't I just kick him or something?
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get
Do a game where you can't walk and shoot the same.
Right.
Honestly, Stone, you got done dirty, if I'm being honest.
Did you feel something?
They hyped you up way too much.
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Right. So I've got the red 9. What else have I got? Nope, that's the wrong button. Red 9. Okay, so it's my old setup. So here's what you do. You do this, and then you swap the pistol, and off you go. So yeah, what I did there, it's gone back to normal now. But what I did there was speedrunning trick. That only works for that shotgun. I have a feeling that Stone has strong feelings about this game. Tried to have a rifle to finish the game, but never said so. Fantastic. I don't think I ever used the rifle that much. I'm probably not going to use it when playing this.
I was wondering if you might recognize.
I'll probably just grab the laser and just one-shot everything.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Leon, the 1920s cool, buddy. I mean, what's wrong? What, you talking about the jacket?
It's in freeze!
Right. It's been a little bit since I played this, I'm not gonna lie.
Shit.
Go back from Spain? Why are we going back?
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Alright, time to leave. Oops, no. Oh, right, because I've got the red 9. Right. I can hear the dog nearby. Bang. Did I pick that up? Where's the doggy? Forgot about this. And I can afford to waste these bullets. Or can I? Okay, maybe not. I should be more careful. But I've got more than enough rounds for everything. Okay, it didn't work. See, if I had my Chicago typewriter, I would be able to clear the room out. I don't remember. Whoop. Keep pressing that. Oh thank God, you thought you was gonna shoot. I'd never shoot the dog in this game. See what's happened is my heinous crimes have led you to believe I only do heinous things. Mass Effect really had an effect on you, didn't it? Listen. If you want to see me do bad things, wait until Anata. Or Anta. I could never pronounce. I don't know how you pronounce it. Because best believe I'm going to be kicking people over. Although I don't think I'll be able to stream that game unless you have a streamer mode. Because that game is using copywritten music all over.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
I always save the dog. Also, the dog helps you. Oh, you got cooked quickly. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our sniper rifle. Aim down sights. Zoom it in a bit. Oh my days! Right, you know what? That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ow. Missed. Look, I have seen you play other games. It's a reasonable expectation. Yeah. Oh, you're still alive. Oh. Can't be having that. Put him on out! With freestyle. Red 9. And the funny thing is, for all the guns you can unlock in this game, they never give you like a pistol you can ever unlock. What? Oh, that's a cow. There we go, done. Watching SCB watching SCB plays this as a semi-competent Spanish speaker made me crawl up the wall sometimes. Why was the subtitles off? Because I know who was, I think Elliot was editing this, and the subtitles, and he was doing the subtitles for this. Were they off? Well,
where's everyone going? Bingo?
Oh yeah, just by the way, because we did all of that, we also somehow skipped the chainsaw guy, and now we could just wander around this place willy-nilly.
I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there.
Spain, Spanish.
Look for a
She
tower.
laughs at the
Follow
dialogue
trail
in this game.
Got it.
Well, like, what are they saying? What are they actually saying? Thank you. Oh, let me take the thing. But we're going off Matt's comprehension made me laugh. Get the shotgun, that's gonna be sold. I don't know if there's a gem outside. I don't know if that's remake. There is a gem outside, okay. With bells, we must go pray. We have to go, it's time. It's the fun. We must go pray. I keep pressing triangle. You know, alright. Then take this yellow. By the way, I don't need any of this. Yes, I am going to be doing this a lot. We speak as if they are non-native people speaking. Oh, I see. Yeah, but they don't deliver the lines in a natural way of speaking the language. It's almost as funny as the Portuguese speaking in AC4. I barely remembered that. Right. First, jump through the window. Where is it? Oh wait, isn't it in this game? Isn't there? No, it's not. It's the remake that has that. See, I'm trying to figure out what remake does and what the original does, because I remember there's a guy, you know, that pops out at you when you're going through here. It's almost be Portuguese and shadows. I wonder how it stacks up. Keep pressing triangle. Not triangle, it's touchpad. What else? Oh wait, there's no window here. Actually, you know what, right? Let me switch to this real quick. No, reload it. Don't know why that's 30 frames. Okay, there's nothing else in here. And let's grab the things up here, and then we can be on our way. Jump Square is quite an interesting way to discover another language. Yeah, no, so I thought it was in this game. It's in Remake. There's a guy in one of the houses who for some reason chooses to jump scare you from inside a wardrobe. And it's like you head there just to get shot in the face. There's another I guess jump scare also in Remake where you open the door, there's a guy sitting on the toilet who gets up to try and take you out. So, you know, once I learned of those, they became the funniest things for me because it's like I'm just gonna shotgun you. And what was the first thing I did? I bust open. As soon as the guy hops out the wardrobe, he eats a shell. Load everything. There's no magnum ammo. There you go. Everything dream makes us jump scare because firstly it's rare and second they usually hire Brazilian actors. Here's the thing, I hate jump scares. I do hate jump scares because it's a cheap thing, right? The thing I don't like jump scares is that one, you know, it's just the booga booga sort of thing, and 2, it's just a cheap scare. What am I doing? A rifle. Hey there! Put him down. I was gonna shoot the thing out of your hand. Yeah, happy to remember original locations. Also, Portuguese in the AC4 had no swearing in it and made it sound really. Wait, did Portuguese speakers swear a lot? You know, it's funny because that's the funny thing about Jamaican patois is that people often swear when speaking it. Not everyone does, but it's like it's just one of those common things you hear about it. I don't like running around with slow health. Let me grab that door. Oops. But you know what's not cheap? What's not cheap, guys? Seeing Castlevania Legion for the first time. Oh, okay, yeah, no. But it's, I guess that could be considered scary, but it's not like, you know, it doesn't jump at you. Or jump out at you, I should say. And yes, I am doing this for the Punisher pistol. Not to use it, to sell it. Open this up. Isn't it an MMO game? What gives? I don't know why they wouldn't do that. I guess they wanted to limit the amount of swearing, which oh yeah. No, I need to put that back up eventually, because that's my way across. If you're from the north, swearing is pretty much a cultural thing, and even in the south, it's not uncommon to hear it. Nice. I mean, it's the same thing. Kind of similar with Jamaican patois. It's not really uncommon to hear swearing. Isn't there one on the pinwheel, or is that remake? No, it's remake. I forgot. In this... No, wait, is it here? Yep. Okay. I guess I can't... Yeah, no. I couldn't be around people who just relentlessly. It's one thing if you swear, it's another thing when it's just constant, because it's like, it's not much of a conversation. It's funny because I played a game. I played if you probably don't remember this game, but I played a shooter called High on Life, and it was a good game. Gameplay wise, it was very fun. If you like that sort of humor, it's a bit more like Rick and Morty sort of humor, or like those type of shows. The problem I had with it was the relentless amount of swearing. And I do mean relentless. Like when you say, you know, you swear like sailors, that was the same with this. All right, push this. Oh no! I remember. You hop through the window. Climb up here. Climb up here. Drop down here. Bam. And our first major triumph. After a couple more, she stops reacting. I mean, you do kind of just grow numb to it eventually. Oh, I forgot about this! Which buttons? Which buttons? Which buttons? It's gonna give me buttons. Oh yeah, you know, right? You was making a joke, and I wasn't understanding it, right? I was like, oh yeah, no, that was a thing that happened. I see you in the window. Do something. That's what I thought. Come on, dash the thing. Dash the thing. Throw it. Oh wow. You are just relentless with that coin. Uh-oh! Okay, don't do that again. Goodbye. Right. People were complaining about death in Castlevania Netflix having ridiculous swearing, and I barely. You know, I didn't register it that much either when I saw that show, and if anything, I find it kind of funny because it's like I just took it as Death just being fed up. It's like, do you realize who you're actively talking to? Like, there was just no respect there for who Trevor was talking to. Whoop. That may be nuts. Yep, should have thought about that. Oh, look at that. Facebook grenade. If I'm quick there, right now. Oh, my memory does not fail me with this game. If I'm doing that. Yep. I forgot how many treasures I have. That's for I haven't watched the show. Oh. But if I was there, I would very much be up. Yeah. And in the case of the Netflix show, it's like what are you defying exactly? Like, it's like a respect your elders, but you know, respect who I am. Not to mention that stuff like, what is this Belmont? Yeah, like, you know, it's funny. I watched the entirety of that Castlevania show, all 3 seasons. I did not I did not fully watch the one with Richter. Like, at all.
A little rough, don't you think? You're
Like, I don't know why, it
like
just
them?
didn't click with me like
No.
how the other one did.
You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Look, it's the other pretty boy, he's gonna be dead soon.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Like, come on, you have Leon doing all this cool stuff, and you're telling me there's no melee combat in this game? Like, proper melee combat. That would have been so cool. Do you know what one of the coolest, I'm gonna put it here. Do you know what one of the coolest, things that, there's a DLC in 7, right? Where after the main story, you play as one of the family members named Joe Baker. He does not use any guns. He fights with his bare hands, and it's one of the coolest DLCs. He has other items like scrap bombs and spears. Besides that, he don't use no guns. Just punches things. It's like you was able to do something as cool as that, but you're not gonna give Leon no combat.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a
What's
cop
the
or
same
something?
person as Flora?
Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay.
The
let
emotionally
me
intense,
guess.
intelligent group
She's the
mob.
president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers.
That's
talking
not a
something about
Spanish
the
accent.
president's daughter in the church.
No, Stone. It's a stereotypical Spanish accent that isn't really a Spanish accent. You know, like how back in the old days of television, when they would do a Japanese accent, they would just make it really
Now I'm
racist.
just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
It's English speakers faking an accent. I've seen. You know what? You want to see a good example of that, so? Of like fake accent. Oh, there you go.
Now.
What you know? Guilty Gear Strive. Axel's English voice. That is a very bad accent. Because he's meant to be British, but he sounds Australian.
It's Leon.
Yeah, my ancestors smile upon my honor this day.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened
You would
to
have
him?
managed to
2368 in
You have a
here,
fix on the location
do a
of that
flamethrower,
No.
do a
Apparently
launcher,
there's a
and
secret
follow up
passage in the village
with
that leads there.
a
I'm heading
TOD
back to the
combo.
village.
Right, reload. Is there anything else here? No? Alright. Let's go meet the merchant.
Over here, stranger.
Stranger. Now, whatever you do, because we're on when you play this game on pro difficulty, don't shoot the merchant. I beg.
Got a selection of good things. What are you buying?
Where is it? I know you're not just gonna. I know you're gonna give it away for me. There it is.
Is that all?
What's? Okay, you're gonna have to do a bit of reorganizing here. No. Let me sell the shotgun first, and then I'll take it.
What are you selling?
I'm selling a shotgun.
Ah. Thank you.
Yeah, what is that whisper? Oh, you'll see, you'll see. You can take this as well.
Thank you.
And
Is
take
that
this.
all? Thank you.
And then
What are you
will
buying?
go back and take my
Is that all, stranger?
ERL 412. This is the everything killer. I will demonstrate what it does in a minute.
Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger.
Yeah, no, this is, you look at the numbers, okay. So that's the one we're going to be working towards. Cargo typewriter. Thank you very much. So, if I remember correctly, you got this weapon from doing everything in Mercenaries. Minus, getting like all 5 stars. Is it worse than Bridget having an American accent? Probably. Alright, so here's what you do. Aim it anywhere, you charge it up, and multiple people just died. This one-shots everything. What is the threat when it all just disappears? Yeah, look at that, it just aim it in a direction and just completely wipes them out. You want to speedrun this game? New Game Plus style? Just, and then see what happens. The only reason why you wouldn't do this is because you have to go quickly grab the stuff before it disappears. So when did Leon get one of the Maverick weapons from Mega Man X? When he did all the mercenary stuff. So I believe I did do all of that. So. Why I did something because I had the gun. Or is this the gun you get when you beat pro difficulty? I think this might be what you get when you beat it on pro difficulty. Because if memory serves me, oh, get off of me. Oh Lord. How did the headless enemy like take a hold of me? Yeah, sure. It's like, yeah, it's like that for sure. Hey, listen, right? There isn't a logical answer for every single weapon in this game. You know, one day you might just be doing regular stuff. Next moment, you've just got a laser in your hand. Who knows? Maybe one day in Resident Evil, Sherry will get like a power suit, and then she's running around like a Power Ranger. Yeah, you never know. If an old man can get a power fist, which for some reason that's what Umbrella makes, in order to fight off his fully turned brother to save Zoe in 7, then, you know, why would it be unreasonable if Leon has a laser? Topped into fallout. Hey, well, listen, right? Leon's in a suit, and Ashley's gonna be in a suit of armor. Like, at this point, anything can happen. Which I really want that Chicago typewriter. Because that gun works well with this suit. Grab the shells. There's also, I think I'm missing like one other gun, I want to say, because you have to get 5 stars with every character in Mercenaries, which I never did. That was too long. We just had to go around the back. Oh, what's through the door? Idiot! Oh, you can take your hits now. Ooh, hold on a minute. In the knee. Probably should have used the eggs. Don't know why. I didn't. Right. Oh, jeez. Would you like to try that again, please? No, 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 no. I'm giving them an opportunity. See? What'd I say? Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, head bursts aren't here yet. I'll do that later. Come on. Come on. Open the door! Right. Should I open the door? that one. You can actually hit that with a knife as well. Yep. And then out we go. Oh, what's that? Hold on a minute, missed that. Almost missed that. Oh, let me just do the trick. Oh, whoop. And that was it. I need flashbangs. Oops. And then here should be a save. No, okay. Snake? Okay. I thought there was going to be a snake. Now, what was... Oh, wait. This is the first puzzle. Done. Oh, I thought I was going to get jumped at this point.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Oh! Come on, grab!
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
And that should be the end of the chapter? Oh yeah, sure. Now, a funny thing should happen here. We have a little conversation.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados? That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Right, let's start by going back in this room. Oh! Wait a minute, I saw you walk out the room. No, you walked into the room. Was you waiting for me this whole time? And you know what's funny? That's a missable cutscene. Right. Anything in here? Yes, please. I keep pressing triangle. That's not the button. And I'll set that up as well. Why not? Move this all out the way. That should be good for now. And no, wait on. Is this the begin? No, that's later. Because there's portraits of the leader of this guy, big ones, and you can get money from behind them. I need some different sounds trying to pound and use up. In a bit, Flash. Right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take our Mega Man gun, as you guys have dubbed it. Oh, there's a guy in here! I did not know there was a guy in here. I'd rarely go through that door. Wait, we're gonna take this. There's a chainsaw looking guy over there. And he just turned off his chainsaw and just fell over, you know? Alright, now we've dealt with that problem. Let's continue on. Ooh, ruby. Wait, hold on. Is that a part of this? No, it's not. Okay. It's just a ruby. What a random thing to have on you. No, shut up! I was expecting a snake. They just stood there staring at me. Alright, you know, let's make it a little more fun. Oh, he's been hit that by accident. Yep. That was no biggie. Oh, golden egg. That's to sell. Get down here. Come on. Give me the ammo. Alright, now we can go inside. That was a big old circle round to then open this door. A comforting save area. Oh, don't need to save though. Stop pressing triangle. Yeah, can you tell I've played this game a lot? Like, who would even bother to look there? Who would know about this? So. Like... Oh lord, I play this game too much. Oh, it's the merchant. Yes.
Got something that might interest you.
I
Got a
just...
selection of good things. What are you selling?
I'm selling... I wish I could sell multiple things at once.
Is that all? Thank you.
And you get 4 spinals.
Is that all, stranger?
Get the ruby, the pendant, the watch, the headdress. You're not getting the mask. You're not getting these 2 either. Wait. Oh. I'm dumb. I sold something I shouldn't have. Well, it's gone now. There's no point crying about it. It's gone. Can I sell anything else now?
What are you buying?
Not buying anything just yet. Just seeing. Right. What a game. Oh Lord, you really had a bad experience with this. Oh, you're here. Right, stay here and bang, bang. Bang. There we go. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. No snake. Can I hit that from here? And there's another one further down. That's a tight shot. Got it. Oh, I didn't get to the money in time. Have fun with that.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Right, there you go. Now we go around the back. There should be 2 enemies there. Have fun with that. And here we go. And if I remember correctly, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. Booyakasha. Alright. Have you tried knocking, Leon? Yeah, that was a... yeah, he actually considers it. No, that was a joke, Leon. Don't actually try knocking. Stop talking! I see an old man now. And that's all of them. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, reload. That's fine. Maybe a little lower. Go to the left, go to the right. Go to the left. Go to the left. Get up. Right. There. I do find the plot of this game funny because the idea that, you know, they bring you here and Ashley and they poison you both. For some reason they poison you both. Instead of just, you know, poisoning Ashley, being like, oh no, she escaped, and then goes with Leon, and then goes on to infect everybody else. It's like, it's the dumbest thing they've ever... They don't have brains. To think for 2 seconds, you know what? Just let her run off. Oh wait, it's here, hold on. I have no flashbangs. I have grenades though. Please don't mess this up. There we go. You can't believe Chris would have been a fair pick here. I wonder why, because here's the thing, right? It's this running joke that Leon is an idiot, so... And I'm like, hold on, where did this start from? This cannot have started with that stupid spelling meme. If you know what I'm talking about. So are we getting the what's it? What's it? SNACK? That's it, SNACK? What? What? Villain with short-sighted plan? It's not just that, it's that he's not an idiot, he's naive. What's this? Shoot it! Okay, there's nothing here. I mean, yeah, he is too naive to a degree.
Gotta select.
Fine,
What are you
then
buying?
give me the Punisher. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hey, you wanna buy a gun? I got this neat gun called the Punisher. It costs like 10 grand.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Thank you very much, good sir.
Thank you.
Can't be sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if TFS is involved. What's TFS? If I even know what it is.
Is that all, stranger? Is that is that all?
Wait, hold on. Do you
Thank
need
you.
these types of stones?
Is that
Hold on 1 minute. No. Darn it! Oh. You know, let's also go for a save as well. Oh, Team 4-star. Because I remembered him. It was like it was a video I saw like multiple times of Leon acting like a dog when you say treat. I was like, who came up with something like that? It was funny, but it's like, is Leon really? The people just take Leon for an idiot. He's like Cloud, but without the cool, or without him trying to be cool, I guess. Right, where's the boulder? Can't believe they got rid of the boulder in this section in the remake. And the robot! No, they didn't get rid of the robot. We don't ever run from it. Right, there we go. Wait. I can see your arm and your shoulder. There's a snake in the water. Oh, you see me. Goodbye. Ow! Stupid snake. Hold on a minute, let me deal with the snake. Let me deal with the snake. Hey! Let me deal with the snake! Oh! Ouch. I said let me deal with the snake! Whoops, wrong button. Right. There, snake dealt with. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, would you look at that? Come on, get up. There's nobody here. Right. Not interested. I said no. Take a hint. No. Right, grab this, which I think is always here. Come on, just shoot the wire. There we go. See, Leon's good at his job. He's smart. He knows what he's doing. Cheek! Oh, I'm so disrespectful. I don't remember if there's anything else. Isn't there something around here? Oh, it's a snake. I don't know why snake have eggs. Specifically chicken eggs. But they do, and they all have them. If I can find a golden one, that would be great. I think I didn't see you from the window. Stupid snake. Well, snake, they do, but not like chicken eggs, or? Let's have a little gander what's going on in the lake.
Shit. Vámonos. Okay, ándale.
Right. Let's go and save. Everything here is infected, nothing adds up. Let's go say hello to the fish. Which I believe you can. I've seen it happen once. But it is possible to avoid them. I don't know if you can avoid them in this version, but I've seen it in Remake. So, what you do is you walk up to the sea. Oh, look at all the fish. And there you go. That didn't take long. Oh, Lord. Right, let's go fishing. Was that your first time? You've probably seen that before, KH. That's also a remake. So what you would do is you'd have someone else play the game for the first time, and then you tell them, "Oh, look!" You tell them once you get to the dock, you see them fish. So just start shooting at them and start shooting at the water, and then just don't tell them what happens. Back away. And this way. Oh! Which button? Which button? Which button? Which button? Get back in the boat! Where are you? Oh, you're there. Darn it! That's not fair. Come on. You expect me to see that? I love the multiple camera angles for my children. Getting back in the boat. Where are you? Pick it up. Where is it? Come on. Let me chuck spears at it. One, let me throw more spears. There we go. And it's done. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. There's something. You gotta keep your hands in control with this game. I forgot about this. There we go. And we left, oh. And we killed the fish. We can't eat it though, it's infected. Covered in germs and yuck. Oh no, the COVID's getting to him. The Spanish lake whales, you know. And they're not talking about your mom.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely?
Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Right. I can heal now. Just eat. Let's just have some eggs. You couldn't just open the drawers. Yeah, I passed out. No problems at all. Even though that's not normal behavior for me. Yeah, no. I just had a little too much to drink. He's like, too much to drink? What are you drinking? Don't worry about it. don't, you ask too many questions. Is there anything on the back? Anything up in the trees? Nope. I do this. Nope. New to XKO. Oh, pause. Who do we have here? Who is this munchkin?
What?
Hold on. I can't stop the rain noise. I'll do this. I'll move this over to the side so there's no music. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of music. Move this. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move this over here, click that, move that over here, and display. Who is this little creature?
By my hand. What?
Rival Scouts, this campsite ain't big enough for the four of us.
Oh no, it's a little Yoda. Or an Ewok.
Read the Scout handbook?
Oh no, it's a Zona! Sweet mercy alive, no.
You've got a magnificent mustache, sir. You look cold, mister. Want me to get a fire going?
Oh no.
Igla?
Did he just parry?
Vandal Scout, sir, but okay.
Did he just first strike parry that? He's a trap. He's a trap. He's a lame trap character.
Let's see. Found it. No wonder you don't have any badges. Oh, what a cute little talking squirrel. Ma'am, I'll have you know I'm a junior first-class Vandal Scout. I brought my victory bugle.
Oh my days, he's got air combos.
I plan on playing it. New recruits. Let's put them to the test and see what they know.
Is that a fry pan with egg in it? The fake Twitch chat.
The code to keep giant sea monsters as pets. Steady, steady. Here it comes. Watch out.
Okay, this is a really good trailer.
Hey, you earned the losing badge.
Whoa! And he's disrespectful as well. I already like him. I'm gonna hate him. I already... Oh no, he can actually third strike parry! And he just did moment 38. He literally just did moment 38. I can't believe that. That's ridiculous. Okay, that was funny. That was funny in a way that would anger a lot of people. seen Timo swoop in League, and now he's gonna do it in a fighting game. The character looks annoying. A+ trailer vote, yep. A+ trailer, that looks funny. Oh lord, and because I mean I play Jinx, but Jinx isn't gonna be what he's gonna be. Timo looks like he's gonna destroy lives. Like he's gonna make people uninstall the game. Oh no, I didn't even think of the combination. You know what? I did not think of the combo. The Timo assists. There should be more. I don't know. That combination is going to be funny. Let me rub the thing in the middle first before enemies show up. What are you doing? Oh right, yeah. I thought it was another box. Oh, he looks very annoying. I'm not going to play him. I'm going to tell you that right now. Listen, I come from, well, to a degree, I come from the days of Injustice 2. No, no more zoners. No more trap zoners. And also I come from Happy Chaos release. So Happy Chaos's release. So with his frame 0 neutral, where he's always plus. So, and what was the other thing? And you know, long distance gameplay to where he doesn't actively have to engage. He can just full screen you. Right, let's shut that down. Yep. Hey. This is gonna be like fighting Peacock from Umbrella and Big Bad. Oh, that's Skullgirl. It's funny because I played. Who did I play in Skullgirl? I played Big Band. I played like 2 characters. Is her name actually Umbrella? The character who's uses an umbrella, is her name actually just Umbrella? I haven't played Skullgirls in ages.
A cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Get away from me. Oh, Parasol. Okay. Umbrella is... Oh, the DLC character. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know which one Umbrella
Got a
is.
selection of good. What are you selling?
Yeah, I played Parasol and I played Big Band. And then I stopped playing the game. I wasn't putting that much time into it anyway. Even though I own like 2 copies of it. Right, quick save. Oh, we actually get to do a funny thing. Let's do the funny thing. I don't know if the dog will show up, but he'll, because, you know, it's gonna be over in like 2 seconds. Right, let's go do the funny thing. No, the dog will be fine. The dog is gonna be A-okay. I don't even think it's gonna show up. Right, let's go. And there he goes. And that's the fight. He got 2 shot, that was it. Because it's done. Didn't you guys establish that they're like, it sounds like foreigners trying to speak Spanish instead of native Spanish speakers? There you go. Doggo didn't even need to show up. And you know what? Just... Yep. Well, that was anticlimactic. The dog didn't even get to show up for the fight. Nothing was destroyed, nothing was ruined. It just all turned out well, didn't it? Oh lord, I love this gun. Because it just ruins everything. Oh, let me take that. Oh, this is so unorganized. Right, let's do some reloading. More space cleared up now. And there we go. Meanwhile, X is wondering when Leon's coming back. You're gonna give me my gun back, right? Right? Also, because I killed it so quickly, the dog doesn't get to show up. You can't pet the dog. Oh, look at that. What do we have here? Oh, I see 2 of them. Oh, I might actually get to do this for the first time. I don't think I've ever... What the... I'll land my shot. Is it moving? I can see it from here. Just pan out to me randomly. Giant weapons. What is this? Don't get carried away. I've known good vampires, people who never ask for this curse, who don't want to inflict their pain and hunger on others. I've never known a good Nazi. What? That's a random thing to bring up. I mean, is it really based if it's already true? I wouldn't base be something, you know, like that would be taking into opinion, but it's more seen as an actual fact in some ways than others. I don't think it's really an opinion that, you know, Nazis are bad. Right, where was that? Okay, there you are. Bit mercy alive, Leon. You train in the military for this. You can't hit a simple, non-moving target. Or wouldn't? Actually, no. I guess because people say based all the time, so I assume base is just. I just agree with this. I agree with this wild take that you have. That makes more sense. You watch some military YouTube videos in the office. Right. Oh, I gotta do it. Oh, Lord. So this is the one puzzle I never remember. And that goes for both this game and remake. I do not remember, because it's not a hard puzzle. Every puzzle in this game is like stupid easy, but for this one, I never remember it. Wait, is that a medallion? No, it's not. Oh right, yeah, that's how you're supposed to get across. Right, there we go. Right. And we're just gonna figure this out piece by piece. That might be right. Nope, not right. This is gonna take some time. Rotate the symbols, put the things inside the things, find the proper lever, shoot something. That's all I got, boss. I mean, some ideas work more than others. I'm just bad at this. I've always been bad at this one puzzle. That's even worse. Okay, I guess that's the answer. I felt like I should have been on that much longer than I was. So.
Ashley.
Don't come!
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, here we go.
Calm down.
It begins.
Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
First try minus
And
the
I have to
5
get you
others.
out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
She's
There's
got
another trail that you can take to get
huge
out of the village. The
Maybe
chopper
she
will
can
pick you
fly
up
away like
beyond there.
Dumbo.
Got it. I'm on my way.
But yeah, she's in a suit of armor. She is completely invincible with this suit of armor on. No enemy can kill her. You can take pot shots at her if you like. They will do no damage. You can blow her up. You can literally shoot at her. And nothing will happen. Move the game for the rest of... No! We have to do it with the sound. You grin and bear it, my guy! And then... Oh!
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious...
Does she speak with a Shakespearean accent?
What
No.
do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever.
God is my witness, you should have broken it off.
In order to give her our power. And then...
Oh.
Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do?
Why would you confess that? Why would you confess? What's going on with that chandelier? That chandelier's having a fit.
One hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father.
Why would you reveal the plan?
For that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily.
When you don't want to bargain with the states,
I'll have
they're
total
putting
control
terrorists
over your
out
mind.
everywhere.
Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
And that should be in the chapter, and that's where we're going to end the stream there. So we've just rescued Ashley. Nelly broke her back doing it. And now she is with us. So. Leon, you can't call them aliens, that's offensive. But not entirely inaccurate. Right. Who am I going to send you lot to? Who is around? Who is alive? Who is awake? Nobody! Lord have mercy. There's absolutely no one. That's fine. Then we'll just leave it here. So, I hope... Oh lord. Yeah, we'll be there next time. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully tomorrow we can continue more Resident Evil 4. But yeah, I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone.